Hello everyone, welcome back. It's another edition of Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. I'm Sleepy Katiana, who stayed up way too late last night trying to get those power cells finished. I wish I had noticed the time earlier and stopped about 2 hours sooner than I did. Oh, I'm paying for it today. Oh, my eyes are burning and I'm definitely very sleepy. But I want to finish what we started. So, here I am. I am going to only stream for 4 hours. I hope. I fear I'm going to be right in the middle of something and like, well, just 5 more minutes. Because that's the way I am. I was able to get some things done over my lunch hour. The power cells are finished. So now we just have to make them work. Which is, of course, kind of important. So if I bring them up here... Oh, they need to be infused, too. I set both of these are currently charging up. I wish there was a way to give them nicknames so I could remember which one is which. Well, this one that I started first is going to be done first. So this is going to be the home unit. I read up on these and hopefully I understood what the heck I was reading. On how to get these. Okay, so this one's going to be my home one. These are both now set to link ID 1. So what I should be able to do is set these in that upper left hand on either one of them, and they are going to be linked to each other, in theory. What I want to do is I want to take Mr. Cell 1 and no. No, I want you to not do that. I did it anyway. Okay, so what I want to do is take that, put that there, and then put this on. Right now you just sort of turned me off, so you're... Good grief, where are you all coming from? There's a whole horde! Okay, well, you're just going to burn to death instead. I thought there was just a couple of you. Instead, there was a horde. Now, we did get an advancement. Put down a power cell. So that's cool. Yeah, that was good. Didn't put the... Where are you? There you are. Hey, you. Look, you're right in front of me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Does anybody else want to make me mad? Really? Apparently it's make me unhappy day. Okay, fine. Alright, so now I want to jump. No, I don't want to drop you. I want to set you up. Okay, so I'm going to put you on here. And I'm putting Mr. Link Card 1 in here, which that should keep this charged. Well, no, that won't work because... Oh, no, I know what I need to do. Hang on. I got it wrong. Hang on. I need to put... That needs to go there. This needs to go in here. No, it can't go there. It needs to be attached to this here. There we go. Okay. So now this is set to accept energy from all sides. So this can keep this 9 all charged up while it's also keeping that charged. Okay. I'm going to come up here. Get you. I'm going to take you back to the nether. Come in here. Pick you up. I'm going to put you down here. We're going to put set all sides to send energy and put that there. So what that should do is link these two. Oh, I forgot a step. Dang it. I forgot to infuse them. I got those stored over here. Crystals are here. Machine's here. Literally going to take Mr. Machine and plop you down in the middle of all this. Put crystals in there. Put Machine 1 here. Wow, you're going to require a lot of crystals to be 100% diffused. We had better go get some more. Just short of half a stack, and I got 4 stacks plus of crystal. We're halfway there, so it's going to take 4 stacks to get these 100% done. Because each stack is giving me 25%. So let this one finish up. Okay, that's now 100%. Put the other one in, put another stack in. That's good enough. The rest of that away because we've got more than enough crystal shards now to finish the infusion process. And like it says here, the infusion process is going to reduce the long distance power extraction cost, and then it's going to increase our RF per tick output. So this should hopefully allow this to wherever I put the builder, it should allow it to hopefully keep up and keep it charged and going at all times, because the solar panel is going to keep the base unit charged. And what I can do is I can create additional power cells to use anywhere else that I need to, because I can use additional linking cards to add to my power cell network to have them all linked together to the one power cell that will be I wish there was a way to ID them. I may have to reset these, that way I'm sure I know. Okay, they are now both infused. So I'll take my extra crystals back here. Good there. Eat. Alright, back over here. Okay, I'm going to put one power cell here. I'm going to put both of them in here. I'm going to make sure that that link ID doesn't change. Okay. Set all sides to accept energy. I believe this is my first unit. Okay. So we are good to go there. Yep, because it had energy extracted. Okay, so now we'll go back to the nether. I didn't leave one there. Oh my god. I'm obviously not awake enough, even after a whole day working, to do this. Okay, leave one there. Now go back to the nether. Here. Drop that in there. It should be set to out. And I'll put the second link card there. And then this is empty. This is not, but we should be then good to go. We can turn that back on. Let it start grabbing my ores again. Lovely. I was here sort of peeking around and I didn't see any of the bushes. But I did confirm all three of them are marked as being nether bushes. So they're here somewhere. I just don't know where. So, yay. I'm thrilled. Really. Yay. Okay. That is project 1. So now the builder basically has an unlimited power supply attached to it. So that should allow it to just keep a-going wherever it may be. And we are happy about that. I should go ahead and get that back on the diamond anvil so it is fully charged for the next time I need it. And got that and really lovely collection for my name tag collection, which is ever growing. So many name tags. Just so many name tags. Down here. And use the charging station to fill that back up. We'll have that in our back pocket. take a peek here if we have. Okay, what do we got here? We've got 1, 2 at the top. Book. Could be this one. There's 1, 2. We got it, our ultra rare. It was on day 400. We thought it was going to be 408. It was 400 even. Oh, I'm so glad I can't. What the heck, dude? Oh my gosh. You guys cannot tag me. Hey, you, get knocked off the side. Get ripped. Can't spoil my evening. I got the ultra rare super duper constellation in my book now. Oh man, I'm excited. That is... I gotta look at it now. Warped and twisted in time, harvesting things with tools that were even just briefly exposed to this constellation light yield far more resources than usual. Potions, on the other hand, grant the drinker increased speed in all things. This ritual materializes the constellation's affinity for things mechanical and ticking, where machinery nearby works at an increased pace. Oh, mantle effect. Wearers of a mantle attuned to time are able to freeze everything nearby when attacked or in a dangerous situation. There is a delay before time can be so abruptly disturbed again, however. Due to starlight interactions with fornecks, fire damage will not trigger the effect. What table is this? This has got refraction table, constellation paper, and then like this. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, ooh, oh, I'm excited. That was a big play to finally get the new constellation, that constellation. And it's in day 400. I'm so glad I went and checked. Oh, so glad. Happy day, happy day, happy day. Okay. So now I'm going to put all that stuff in my backpack because I'm going to need some room. We have our 114 crystals. Well, let's do this first. Me. I even have a few to spare, which is awesome. Okay, where's my pen and my calculator? Okay, I need my disassembler. Okay, so I'm going to need to do here. I'm going to need 56 tier 3s. So that's these. I'm going to need to make, I've got the crystals, I'm going to need to make a lot of mana diamond, I'm going to need to make a lot of Terrax, and I'm going to need to make a lot of Fluix plates. So this is definitely going to be a lot of crafting to get there, but I should have the materials to do these other things. So I'm not worried about that. So now what we're going to do is we're going to come and shift right click on all these with the assembler, and that tears it down for us. Got everything down. Now I want to be ready for this one because it's got the hole. Okay, knocked it off to the side. Excellent. Now what I want to do is jump out of the hole, hopefully safely. Is I'm going to temporarily block the hole so I don't fall in by accident. So if I take that 32 plus, there's my 56. Okay, so there's that. No. Structure panel. That. Okay, I'm one short of those. I made a mistake originally. I had upgraded it, not realizing I needed the crystal, so I had to go to a backup, which I'm so glad I make backups, that it automatically makes backups. I think I need one more laser core. Okay, so we can run this upstairs to here, and this is going to be Void Ore 3. Right there, and it's in the Elite. No, not Ultimate, Elite. This one. Boom. Okay, so that one is done. Okay, so I have that piece done. $52 of those, 8 of those. Yeah, I need one more laser core. Okay, grab some of those. Grab 3 of those. Grab a stack of iron, a stack of that, One laser core. Okay, that was good. I didn't even put the laser core in there. Come back here, you. Okay. There's 4. Is my magnesium full? Apparently it is. So we will add there. Lovely. Alright. So now it's upgrading these. Now for structure frame 3, I'm going to need Terax, mana diamond, and that. So I'm going to need 56 mana diamond. I'm going to need to go make some more of those. So grab probably, I should be able to get enough out of just a quarter of a stack, I would think. You should have healed up by now. You did. Isn't enough for my 56, and I can put a couple more down out of that stack, otherwise I'll go down and put them away. We are good. Okay, so I'm going to go put that away. What we'll do is we will put $56 in a stack, put the rest back in the drawer. So that way we're only taking in what we need to convert to a mana diamond. Here we go. I'm going to start here. And we'll come over here and do that stack. Okay, there's all 56. Okay, mana diamond is done. Put that and that. Terax. So 56 times 4 is 224 Terax. That's a lot of Terax. A lot of Terax. So Terax, we need our 3 ingots. And I have blocks. I do have some of them. Okay. Here's the difference between I get 5 versus 3. It might be worth it to make some refined boosting mixture first. I think I have some of that. I mean, I wouldn't be able to necessarily do it all. I think I have some somewhere. It's in my backpack. Oh, it's sitting right here. I've got 5. Let's see, so that would be that. Take you out. I need a tank for taking that out. And I need to where'd my machine go? It's literally stuck underneath the piping. Oh, come on. Okay. So now I want to take this and I want to set it up right here. And put that in it with that. Excellent. Okay, I'll just leave you there for now. I'm making ingots, so this needs to go in here. And I can do 4 runs at a time on what's in the machine. So I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need to 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, how are we doing over here? We're fine on fuel there. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can only do 3 this time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I'm at 96 and I need over 100 more. I'm gonna have to make more boosting mixture. That's the only way this is going to work. So I'm gonna need to make more of this. Blood and any of those things in a liquid mixer. So let's see, we have some more dark magic essence up here. I have 1 dark magic essence cell and I have these that I can convert. So I'll go to here, convert those, and another tank. Get everybody? Yes. Okay, so we have all of that. And we have life essence there. I should have blood I can mix already. See, in the mixer right now, I still have some sodium hydroxide to clear out. So let's see, let's put that there, that there, that there, and we'll put that there. Okay, so the outbound tank is now clear. I can make sodium hydroxide for days, so I really don't need to worry about clearing that tank. I did need to finish emptying that one. So we will click on here and shift clear that tank out. And then you appear to be empty. We will get you filling up. And almost caught up on using all of the logs that we can then turn around and use the leaves, and I need to get a bin over here for the sticks. Let me go do that real quick. I thought I had some empty bins still over Did I not? Where were the empty bins at? Over here. I have basic and advanced. Let's take that one and replace it with this one. Okay. We'll plop that down there. Same thing here. This is the one that still has lots of wood. I hadn't drained it dry yet. That one can get added to that tank. Lovely. Take those over to here. Grab sticks next. And now that I'm thinking about it, let me grab one of those basic bins. We'll use that one for the dead trees. That way we have a place to stash them as well, and that will let us keep more space going for the stuff we actually want. Lovely. Okay, that's going to take a little bit to work. So we will deposit this stuff here. Because it's going to, until I get more boosting mixture, I don't want to process more Terrax. So I'm just going to leave that there as well. We can work on the last component that we need, which are the Fluix plates. Which is this, which is going to be throwing Fluix crystals into the compactor, which I'm thinking I only have like 2. Yeah, 2. Now, fortunately, Fluix is not hard. It just takes a little time. So, the key to Fluix is going to be a charged Cerdix quartz, a nether quartz, and redstone dust into a puddle to get 2 of them back. So we're going to grab a charged nether quartz, and then we need a puddle of water. Yes, a puddle of water, which fortunately we have one. Yep. In the middle of our farm. So all we have to do is bring these 3 together and go drop, 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 and the fluids will jump out at us. Now I don't know, I'm going to experiment here. If I do 15, if I drop 15, 15, and 15, that did work. It all came back in a group. Good deal. So now we just need more charged service quartz. So we head to the basement. And we have 500 of them. So we're just gonna do our new favorite thing of dropping them down. We'll do 3 rows. Oh my God, look how many I get. It's not consistent. Some of them I only get 1, but some of them I'm getting like 7, I think. I've already got a full stack. Beautiful. Boom. Yeah, that'll be plenty. That'll be plenty. So if I do 16, 16, and 16, so Q, Q, and Q. There is 68, and I only need 56. So we will head to the roof. And there's 56. Plate those. And while those are plating, we will put those away. And we'll put those away. And that. That. And those. Hi, Dawn. Well, let's see. We got the power cells up and running, so now the builder can be running all the time because it is now being powered in the nether by the power cell that is running the void miners. So that is done. And I'm currently in the process of getting the structure frame 3s put together so that the Void Ore Miner can have its tier 3 upgrade. Then after that, I think I'm going to create the line that automates the flow for automating the refined booster mixture for the for our 2 big multi-blocks, so that way I can start mass producing that. I think that would be helpful. Okay, so there's the first 24 of those done. Let's check how we're doing over here. Only got 2. Could you produce a little bit faster? No. Okay, I know you're doing your best. Yes, sir, both of them are 100% infused before they got installed. And I still have 3 full stacks ready for the next thing that comes up that can be infused. So I'm good to go there. Okay, I'm out of the Terrax, so maybe I just need to produce what I can on the boosting mixture. And I might need to do that just so I can keep the Terrax going. That down. That down. Four. So I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Now let's just take these. Okay, so that's full, so I can do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 20. I got another 4, so I can do 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another 20. I hope we're going to have enough ovium to get this done. Oh, and your math was off. Horologium was on day 400. It's 2 per batch. The difference is you get 5 versus 3. Which, considering I need over 200, is worth waiting for every batch to give me the extra 2. They will add up. If I was only needing to make 1 or 2 batches, the difference between 5 or 3 wouldn't make that much a difference. But when I'm having to have over 200 of them, yeah. Of course, now that I know it's on 400, if I wanted to infuse anything in it, I know it's going to be 36 days from 400. So, was very happy to have caught that. Was that all of these? Am I now done here? Yes, I am done there. So we can get 10 more done. What do I got left? I got one left. Now I'm out of the moon ore. Going to have to process more of you, which is that. I have no idea why it gave me that. That's bizarre. Okay, let's not do that. Naquita. That. Now the difference there is between 4 and 2, but I don't have the mixture to make it, so I'm just going to have to do without on this. No. How are we doing on power? Power's still doing good. How are you doing on power? Go ahead and activate you so you can start powering back up. Let's do half of you to start. Well, and that's quite possible too. I mean, it's... Put the other half in. Power holding good. That'll be plenty of that for processing this. It would just go faster. I suppose I could steal. Where are they at? Steal those and I mean, that's going to make that run faster, but it won't make the rest of the process go any faster, but that will at least help with that, I guess. Okay, so then that goes in here. You have room for the rest of this, you do. Take the rest of it. Those particular ones I don't think were awful. I mean, they're blessed vanadium plates and more plastic, which I'd have to rearrange machines to generate more plastic because I haven't been making it, so I don't have a supply of that built up. And then I'd have to sit there and put vanadium through the mana pools to get them blessed before plating them. So it's not, you know, horrifically awful. It will just take some time. Okay, so there's now 2 more, so I can do 2. The problem, though, isn't the liquid mixer. The problem is the squeezer. No, Fluix isn't a problem. I just made 64 in no time. Fluix is easy peasy. Plastic. No. Nor is there a latex seed. So I would just need to get this machine running again. I may have, there may be some latex in here just waiting to process now that I think about it. Let me look, because we may have probably gotten some from rewards. There's 2. I don't think there's any. That's the only 2. I can get those 2. That won't make a ton, but that would make some. That's another one of the things I could automate, because I could get another latex unit made because my one latex unit has been appropriated to make methane to keep the blacksmith workshop full. So I'd have to make another one of those to generate latex that then would be funneled into one of these to keep making the tiny dry rubbers. Which then I have to make those. Which I don't, did I have any? I have enough to make one more. See? I really wish that button was in a different location so it would not be so easily hit. So all of that got me 3. So I'd have to make another one of these and then set up another one of these auto placers to keep placing wood in front of it to generate the latex, pull the latex out to put into the latex processing machine, create a new aqueous machine to keep it flooded with water, and yeah, so what, okay, so I went from 3 to 6. Not huge amounts of plastic left in the stock right now, but that's something else that I could move into the factory and automate. I would just need to build a couple of machines to that one to get the job done. Okay, down to 14 left. Okay, so we've got plenty of that. We just need to wait for this. Not for the speed upgrades, I don't think. Pretty sure. I could put the liquid plastic into there instead, but it still produces the industrial foregoing plastic. Oh, I got a thing of undead leaves here. I can put that in there. Oh, I know what I could do. I bet this is going to supply. Put that in here. Put that up there. Yep. There's one. Stop that. That'll give it a jump start. Keep forgetting we have those down there. Oh, no, it's requiring the industrial foregoing plastic. I forgot we had a chest full of these blood shards that we can convert into blood, and that will jumpstart the production. Yep. You full, not quite, but you are empty. Perfect. We're good now. Oh, now I'm out of dark magic essence instead. Okay. Evil dust. Okay. Toot. This doesn't tell me anything about speed, and that's the tool I've always been using. So there's no information here about what speed to process anything is. So I've always used the squeezer. in there. Boom, boom. And now I should be able to do dark magic. Magic dust. Okay, to craft 20, I need 10 of each of those, which I have. Start. See, things like upgrades and things like that are not things that have been in my radar. So the fact that one set of machines could be upgraded and the other can't, not something that was on the radar to be factored in. So if this, again, like, you know, if this is the machine that I know to use, that's what I'm using. And I need to convert it first. And they're all empty. Okay. You restocked, and now we have you down there. And then we can take you and this one. Put that in there. Put that in there. The recipe calls for industrial foregoing plastic. It's not flipping between other kinds of plastic. It wants industrial foregoing plastic. Which is not something produced in a manufactory by any of the recipes here. Okay. Let's go ahead and put that up there. That will drain it off. Full. I can make it from liquid plastic, But I already have a system to make the dry plastic. I just have to automate it, which I can do if that's something we need to make a lot of. There are a lot of processes like that that I can automate. I have not had the opportunity to do that. I can make a liquid plastic. I can melt bioplastic to get liquid plastic to go into the ingot former. But then I'd have to have an entire process to make bioplastic to get it in here to convert it back into industrial foregoing plastic, when I already have a process to make directly into industrial foregoing plastic. All I have to do is automate the process. So why create a process to make A to convert it to B when I already have a process to make B that just needs to be automated? To me, that doesn't make any sense. Automate the process to make the product you need, not automate a process to make another product that you then have to do another process to convert it to the product that you need. It's adding additional steps that seem unnecessary. Okay, are you empty? You are now empty. So we can start. We've got 2 full tanks of this now. And I need more of the red. And need more of the green. Okay, so we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab our 20. That in there. Power's still good. One more round. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab that. I go ahead and empty that. Set that down. I'm hungry. And I can drop the excess of those back off, because now we are able to do our last vat is done. So we can put those away. We can head downstairs where we can put the remaining ones of those away. Well, if plastic was if only needed for that, but I've been using plastic for other things. So it seems to me if it's a multi-use product, automating the process once so it is in stock for other projects just makes sense, rather than doing something for a one-off. And it's not a matter of making a few upgrades. I can use those upgrades in all of those nuclear craft machines, so I'd want to make a lot of upgrades, which would mean I'd want to make a lot of plastic, which means I would want to do something that's automated, which you've been pushing me to try and automate as much as possible. So it seems counterintuitive to change to a non-automated process when you've been pushing me to do more automation instead. But it's nice of you to recognize that it's my call to play my game the way I want to. That's nice. I say with a little bit of confusion and sarcasm. Okay. I need to move this chest, and then we're going to go from a 7 by 5 by 7 to an 11 by 6 by 11. So that means we're going to increase by 4, meaning it's going to increase by 2 on all sides. So we're going to that's increasing by 2. Here. Now it's also going to go down 1, but it should, and drat, it should take care of that itself, I believe. I wanted to go ahead and get this punched out. I believe it's going to take care of punching down the extra layer down on its own. I want to be able to have full access here. Increasing the footprint quite a bit between 2 and 3. Okay. That's going to go there, and then we're going to use this and do our shift build. Am I not close enough? I really don't want to stand in here, but I will if I have to. Oh, no, not. It's not shift build, it's just right click. for forgetting which way to click for the assembler. It's just right click. Okay. I must not be close enough. There we go. It's not building anymore. Why not? One, two, three, four, five, six. Well, that's the 11. Yes, I can see it's assembled false. Why aren't you building? It goes to 6, but I thought it auto-dug the extra tier down. Maybe I do need to dig it. Now I'm really glad I dug the rest out myself. Could be that I do have to dig it all out myself. Probably had over dug the hole so it didn't come up last time, maybe. It appears to be happier now. I have one block left. Where else would it be? Ah. Okay. Run back upstairs real quick. Laser wrench. Okay. Yes, okay, we're up and running. Now I can put the chest back up here. And the power has been rerouted so that the harvester is still working. And tier 3 is up and running. I'm not using lasers for a high-powered machine like the Void Miners. I am using the laser for the harvester. So I only need to siphon off enough energy to get energy to the harvester. Which, off of that connection, which is going to a solar panel 7, that energy loss is not going to be any big deal. It just needs to be enough to keep the harvester going, to keep the mystical agriculture farm going. So I'm it's more than enough power coming off of this triple laser thing here. The harvester is 100% powered. So no issues whatsoever with that. Okay, so the Void Controller 3, if I click on that and then do use, so the new crystal we're going to get is called a Palladium crystal. And then if we scroll down here, we're going to be getting Tiberium ore and dilithium ore, Karmazine and Jaxum and Ovium and Ezo and Osram and Duranite and Vanadium, Bauxite and Galena and uninspected minerals. And aquamarine shale, another amethyst ore, some very nice pulls coming in on tier 3. Now, looking ahead to tier 4, so the good news on tier 4 is the upgrades here are minuscule as far as build, but we need to go from 3 to 4. To go to a 4, So we're going to need 56 times 2. So that's going to be 112 of these palladium crystals. And 56 times 4. So 224 of dianite. Emerald plate, that's nothing. So if we automate the refined boosting mixture, so we have a good stockpile of that, by the time that this generates 112 of these, we'll be ready to, on the undercarriage side, be ready to upgrade that. Which for what is that thing called? Palladium crystal tier 3, a crystal laser lens is any laser lens with 6 iridium tiles. So iridium is this one, right? Yes, okay. You can put, oh no, I'm going to need that one for this. That way. I need 6 blocks of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That in there. And do this. And this to make a crystal laser lens. Okay, so then we need to break that one out and put the crystal laser lens in. That's going to kick out. That will increase the percentage chance on getting our crystals that we need. Now here may be the trickier part. Yeah, I would say that would be a trickier part because I see 2 singularities. Aluminum and a tribarium. And 8 of these. So we're going to need 112 plus enough to make 4 blocks. 2 blocks of iridium, we got that. Any 5 lenses, we got that. Blocks of mana diamonds, we got that. More dianite. Okay. So we're going to need to be able to mass produce tribarium, aluminum, and dianite to get the controller upgraded to a tier 4. Tier 4 being important because tier 4 is the level we need to make iridium coming in on our void miner. Whew. Yeah, I'd say the boosting mixture automation is definitely going to be our next priority because we need to get that coming in by the tank full for sure. Okay, we're going to take you we're going to take you. Okay, so we have that, that, and that. That way we can leave the existing process here to keep making life essence for the blood altar. So we're going to need to make a second alchemical imbuer. It's going to be bronze, steel, so maybe I should go ahead and get this set up down here and figure out what all we're going to need. Because we can set the tree there to start. Then that's going to pipe into how am I going to do this? Yep. Signalia if I have it. This one is 9. Let's grab that. Don't have an elevator to the new basement yet. Okay, there's that. If I drop that down to then I could put that machine there. then the logs and the leaves could go here. I would just do a servo on an item duct into there. That was the other reason to use the squeezer. The squeezer can work both the log and the squeezer can do the log and the leaves. This only does the log. That was the other reason to use the squeezer. But I can't use auto input because auto input would pull in everything regardless of whether it can use it or not, wouldn't it? Or will auto input only pull logs? So that's an input. Then I want that to be an output. So I turn this one off, that one off. Fluid transposer should be set to empty. Okay, so then I'm going to need Why do I want it to go? I think I want it to go that way. Okay, so then I need, okay, so this is the one on top. What's on that side now? That'd be this one. Yes, okay. So then this one is going to be an output to that chest. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So now we have the tree generating the logs. The logs going into the fluid transposer. It's generating the liquid. The blood shards are going into that chest over there. Okay. So now we need the alchemical imbuer. That's solid blue, isn't that input only? I don't want to auto output to this chest because then it's going to fill up with the hardened blood shards. I want the hardened blood shards to go over here because then the hardened blood shards can be sent to a magma crucible and converted to additional blood that's then going to have two blood sources going into the alchemical imbuer once I get it up and running. So then what I'll need to do is bring in a magma crucible to add to this that will process the blood shards that are in this separate chest here, but I don't want to be filling this chest with the blood shards in the meantime. So that's why I have them outputting to a separate chest in the meantime, because I may have to be routing things around over here, and it just makes sense to have a separate chest here. Now, if space considerations gets to be an issue, I may have to do that. But my current thought is to put another couple bins here and route the sticks and the wood out to two bins over here, which should reduce the backfill into the chest so that it can keep producing the item that I do want. But like I said, the issue we're going to have here is where my squeezer is able to process both the leaves and the log. This setup is limited to only producing with the log. So I'm going to have to also store the leaves. I knew there was a reason why I went with the squeezer. It was because it would process two items off of the tree and instead of only one. I knew there was a reason. Okay. So we will make bronze and steel plates. Oh, how did I end up with those? Okay. Bronze. Get those clay balls and wood. going to need 2 green, advanced, a brewing stand, 2 buckets, two things of glass, and a stone tank. Well, if there's one thing I certainly have plenty of, it's stone tanks. Okay, there's alchemical imbuer. Okay, so right now all I've done is generate the blood. The next step is the blood has to get mixed in the liquid mixer with the dark magic essence. This machine is the 3rd step in the process. So I can put it up here. Okay, so the 2nd step of the process is it liquid mixer? Liquid mixer. Okay. Because chests are just easier to make right now. I can refine the process once I get it working. The first step is get the process working. Then I can refine it with things like swapping out chests for crates, things like that. Step 1 is just get a working automated process. I can't do it perfectly the first time with all the refinements and everything that somebody who is experienced at these things can do. I have to do it in stages. So once I'm more experienced at it, then I can probably implement those sort of things from the beginning. But especially if I'm going to have to just move things around and all that, and it's for me, it's just easier to do it with chests because chests are just easier to make than crates. It's going to take me more time to make a crate than it is to make a chest. I don't have them laying around. So, you know, at some point I'll probably have 24 crates laying around because I'll build them in advance when I'm going to be doing a bunch of automation. But for now, when I'm just trying to do one particular automation, I'm going to just try to focus on that process now. Okay. So we need to make a liquid mixer. So now we're going to need lead and steel. Get rid of the bronze. 2 more buckets in an advanced. Great, another thunderstorm. D1. have any of the inner part. Okay, why didn't I grab the 30K out of there? I put it at the bottom, which is not very helpful at all. 10. Tin plate right there. Oh, not tin plate, I need tin ingot. There's that. Okay. So I need this. One of the input tanks to be the bottom input. Okay. So now we have the output tank configuration on the top will be output. So then we have this. You just, so you don't see any of those. I'm hoping that one is right, that one is the bottom. Auto input enabled, that one is set to input. Then auto output enabled. Goes on top. And my great big bronze tank goes on top. No, it's not because I'm very tired. It's because I'm used to working with chests, and it's less materials to make a chest right now. And if I choose to refine the process later with the crate, I will. Okay, so now the only thing that's missing here is going to be the dark dust material that needs, the dark dust fluid that needs to come into the middle. Now I don't have that process automated. We would need to add a magma crucible on this side, which would still require manually dropping the dust in, which we can do. So it'd be a magma crucible on this side, which means we would need to extend the power here. Okay. So I got bronze and iron. You have a good night, Dawn. Bronze. Iron. Okay, so we need a motor, 2 more 10K cells. I can go try out the new sink. Lovely. Looks like a chunk. Another green. I have a single green. We need 2 tin gears and a basic. Tin gears, basic, and then we need a copper coil and a lava cell. Copper coil. Some healing. That should be it. Yes. Okay. So there's magma crucible. And take this down here. Alright, so it needs to be set here, facing the liquid mixer. Now, I need to do this, this, everything else is set to input there, so I think we're going to be good. So now we have this one. This is going to be set to auto output enabled. Let's do this. If I have this facing away from me, okay, the one on the bottom is the one I want to have output. Okay, so auto output enabled there. So now we're going to head back up to the warehouse. We're going to make some more dark magic dust. So if I put the dark magic dust in here, it should auto output the dark magic essence into here. So I'm going to run over and give it a little bit of a blood love tap to see if I have the output setting correct. Got the elevator, so I still need to use the stairs. Okay, so for this one, I need to give it some blood love. Okay, so now it's processing. Now the question is going to be, does it get deposited into the tank up top? Okay, it's not going up yet to here, which I also need my moon stuff. I forgot about that. Do I still have that downstairs? I didn't put it in there. It's still in here. Okay. So this is going to need these. Auto input is enabled. I have everything set to input except for the top, which I want to be the output. have no idea what green is. Oh, that's purple. Ah! It's not outputting. Oh no, I just voided what I made! Shit! There was 3,000 in there. I'm giving myself the 3 back that my misclicking that cost me. So I can't put it in there. I can at least test this part of it. That part worked. So the only problem I have is getting the top output. That's blue input. It won't move. Maybe it needs to be piped in? Could be. We'll try that. Say, I might even have... I even have some of those regular pipes that don't require servos. The liquid mixer just will not send it. Liquid mixer, automation, Minecraft. I mean, I literally have everything under the sun set to output. But it won't output. I may be out of servos, which is not good. They're hard to make. I just don't want to take time to make them right now. I want to get this working. Borrowing you temporarily. Aha, that worked. So none of the other things I did it would not like, but that apparently worked. Okay, so now I'm going to grab this, grab this, I'm going to move this chest to this side, and I'm going to configuration, oh, I won't go there because the machine's there. Dang it. Power's there. Will wonder, though, if I need it to open as long as it functions. I mean, I won't know if it functions, though, if I can't see. Oh! See, the auto input won't work. It pulled in a dead bush. There must be a recipe for a dead bush in a fluid transposer, and auto input does not recognize that I'm trying to do one and not the other. I can fill. Oh, crap. This will work fine, Dawn, unless there's a bush. The bush is messing it up. else am I not using a servo right now? Okay, so the top part is working. Okay, so we now have a dual source of blood coming into the liquid mixer, because the fluid transposer will generate blood off of the undead logs, and then the fluid transposer is spitting the hardened blood shards into the chest underneath it, which is then getting spit out into this item duct, which then will shoot it up into the magma crucible, which, when it's not being used to produce dark magic fluid, can also be used to increase the amount of blood being generated. And in the end, we end up with the refined boosting mixture up top. So we still have to manually make the dark magic dust and bring it down here to put into the magma crucible. But once it's in there, everything else is pretty much automated. I'm going to have to go get those servos now, because I've got to pull out the stuff that it will not process so that it does not get backlogged. And somehow I ended up with 17 hardened blood. I'll give you that. It is definitely not a thing of beauty, but it is functional, which is the first priority, is to make it function. And we have that. Now to make servos, is just glass, iron plate, and redstone. So we can take that, iron, that iron plate already with me. So I'm going to go servo. Oh, I need red alloy. Do I have any of that? Oh, I do. Thank goodness. Okay, so let's do this. One of those. And then because Don seemed to think it was so important to use crates instead, we can make some crates. Oh, I need a nori plate. And I'm going to need a bunch of wood casings. What else do I need? More silicon and another chest. So we will. Need more sticks. in there. I have the extra chest and the extra silicone. That. To pop that out for now. Okay, so we will put the hopping bonsai on this one. Put the wasteland earth there. So, and then I'll put the I didn't bring the I forgot the eye duct. I know. Then we'll put it on this side, and we'll do this. And we need to take the dead bush, the sticks, so if I put the sticks, oh, no, my list. That. And then add the leaves. So we should end up with only the logs, and that should be it. Should be just the logs left in here. The dead bushes, the sticks, and the undead leaves should end up in the second crate back here. And then all I have to do is, when I need a batch, is come here to craft a batch of this, hit start, come over here, drop that in the magma crucible. Now the blood shard is just going to sort of pause there in the item tube until the input slot is available for it to come in. Now they're going to sit there and accumulate because the tank for dark magic in the magma crucible tank is currently holding dark magic. So this is going to build up until this empties out. So now I can go and add the upgrades to the fluid transposer. That would be the next step. These away. Some of these are going to come together very quickly, and like the simple ones, like a garden cloche. The garden cloche, you set it up, you attach the chest, you're done. There isn't anything to automate with the garden cloche. It's very simple and straightforward. These are a lot more complicated. Where I'm attempting to get multiple machines to communicate with each other, and in the cases where they don't want to talk to each other, then I have to resort to pipes. Okay, so now I have to look at the upgrades, and these are the ones that are no, what are they called? So these. So I have to do these 4. So harden first. So Invar, copper, basic. Invar, copper gear, basic, red alloy ingots, and to process them is liquid crystalline. I would say, I thought I had some. I swear I did. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take one. Go here. One of those. And this is for the hardened upgrades to make 2. Okay, I'm going to drop my Invar in. It's going to be time to make more of that. So I need one of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those. Okay. Now the next one is reinforced. So that one is going to be electrum, silver, hardened glass, and advanced. Okay. Electrum. Can I make a gear out of that? I can. Do. Advanced. What else am I missing? Hardened glass. See if those work. And it's probably guessing 2 of those for this, and I was right. And we'll take 1 more of these, so that, silver gear, 3 electrum, 1 of those, and the 2 glass. Oh, they have to both be the same? It's all good. We can make some more hardened glass. Didn't think I had any over here, but I can throw another batch of coal in. Okay, I go to the third one. Signalium, electrum, elite, and cryothium dust. Ooh. Okay, I don't have any signalium. That's okay. If I can just get 2 upgrades on there, that's still going to help with speed. So if we do... Okay, so that's now all caught up. So now the magma crucible can return to assisting with the blood production by processing the hardened shards. Probably the best thing to do is let this run to get the blood side full, and then drop in the dark magic dust to run a production run. I could add another tree too. I could put another tree on this side, but then I'd have to route the blood shards all the way around to the other side to get it over here. I think this will work. I put 2 layers of upgrades on here and on here. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. I'm going to need to do more of the moon ore so that this can continue processing up. But that's, overall, I think that is a fine addition to the factory. Quite nice. I am quite pleased with that. I'm sure I'll be able to find some ways to improve it in the future, but that's going to be very, very useful, I think, in the days ahead. So can I reach it from here? Wow, I mean, that's coming quick. Of course, I have that boost on there. So this is going to be great. We're going to have Osram, we're going to have Carmesine, the Duranite, Ovium. We're always short of Ovium, right? And Tiberium. Now that's going to be huge because we need to make the Singularity. Which that's probably got to be our next project, right? Is we're going to have to get cranking on Lumium and that to get 2,500 of each of them. I'm going to need to be cranking out silver and tin like mad. So let me see. No, maybe not that much. There's 2 things of silver, 2 things of tin. Let's get those going. Oh, sorry. 3 blocks of iridium. Oy, oy, oy. Is there Lumium seeds? Yes, and they're only tier 4. Okay. Is there Triberium seeds? Okay, there is not tribarium seeds? Is there tibarium seeds? No. Okay, so I'm out of luck. I'm out of luck for doing seeds on that one. I need to stretch my legs. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Okay, I feel really good we got that accomplished. That is a big step up in our incoming ores. That is going to help a lot. We're definitely going to have to work on getting more iridium made for the controller 4. We're probably going to have to focus on getting the aluminum seeds to get that singularity knocked out. The tribarium singularity, that's going to be a piece of work. Now it helps that the tibarium ore is coming in via the ore miner, because we can triple that, and I have basalt essence that we can then process all of that through through our multi-block. So that's going to help, but still 2,500 is an awful lot. So automating the boosting mixture was definitely a very good project, because we're going to have to do some mass production of ingots through that machine, and we're going to need a lot of boosting mixture to get that done. So that was definitely a very good call to get that in place. So I do feel good about that. I think we probably could move the servo setup that's on the second machine up to the first, because we're going to be using it a lot. That'll save some servo work. Let me think. What else? Oh, so apparently you can take a Gaia ingot and use it on the altar the same way you do the Terra Steel ingot to initiate the Guardian of Gaia battle, and you basically get a Guardian of Gaia on steroids battle, and then you get some really OP loot. So I thought maybe I would give that a try in the near future. We'll see. Also, I need to look for more things to autocraft. There is apparently so there's so I'm familiar with this compacting drawer. No, which one do I have? The 1x2 or the regular one? Now I gotta remember which one it is. Let me look. I want to get the right one. I have a regular compacting drawer. Apparently I can use the other one. Gotta be this one. I think it's this one. So stone. This. And iron ingot. It has to be regular stone, not pseudo stone. Oh, let me use dolomite. No, it really, really means it wants regular stone. Like I said, this is the one I'm used to working with. There's apparently a variation of one. I need a basic drawer. That's okay. Now that's the one I have. So I want to make the other one. I want this one. Okay, so this is the other one has 3 drawers, this one has 2. Apparently you can, not that, apparently you can use the 2 on stuff like not working on that. Okay, So apparently you can do this to convert essence into blocks, right? So you do that, draw it out as blocks. So then if I come up here, my super duper master ingot apparently will convert the essence in block form. And it does. Okay. So what we can do is when we have to do our mass crazy conversions of insanity, which, you know, happens, you know, all the darn time. We can convert that to blocks using this. I'm going to put that right here. So what I can do is, like, every time I'm, you know, in the area, so to speak, do that, pull them out, do that, pull the rest out. That should help with storage space. Then I'll have blocks ready that I can convert to the upper tiers, and will, you know, be much faster for me to do that process, because I'll have already converted it to blocks. Now, what I want to also do is I can come over here. I can put the master crystal. Oh, I needed 16. Actually, I probably need. Let's just put that in there and take a block, or take a whole stack of those. So if I come in here and I say, not there, here. If I say block of essence, and I do block of prudentium essence, hit that, and set a pattern, lock that pattern in. I'm going to put it in here for now. Okay, the next one after prudentium is intermedium. Click that one, set the pattern. Okay, so I have to make more patterns, but what I can do is I could grab a whole handful of those blocks from downstairs that I've stored, come up here, dump them in here, take the patterns and put them in there, and then auto-craft my blocks up here at the top tier that I would need and make it an auto-craft. Now, I need to add more space because I only have 2 slots left here in my auto-crafter for storing patterns. So I want to build more crafters and fill this corner with them, which means that the chest of fireworks has got to have a new location. Don't know where that's going to be, but we're going to have to move them somewhere. Um, they have to go because I need that corner for more crafters, which are where the patterns will be stored. And then as long as they're touching this crafter, the entire system should be able to see them. But by converting to blocks and then creating patterns for auto crafting, that should make the process of creating the seeds a lot easier, I think. I mean, it should. So I'll need to make more patterns so that I can keep taking that auto crafting all the way up. But by doing that combination, that should help. I was not aware that the infusion crystal could convert at the block level instead of at the essence level. So thank you, Dawn, for that tip. That is going to be helpful. And by combining that with auto crafting, that's going to speed up getting us up to those higher tiers of essence needed for making more of these seeds. So like for our Void Miner 4, we're totally going to make aluminum seed. And then that's going to take care of that Lumium Singularity in about a day and a half. So, not worried about that one at all. We'll have to knock out enough for 3 iridium blocks. That's going to be a little bit of work. We're going to have to do 4 more diamantine blocks plus 2 terrasteel. So that means a total of 6 terrasteel blocks for that. So we're going to have to do some massive mana production down there. But with the changes we have going on down there, I'm hoping that's going to speed up mana production quite a bit. So we now have the Gaia mana spreaders are in place on both of these. And we have the lens of mana. The mana lens potency is in place on both of those. So between both of those, that should improve the mana output that we have going to both of these. So I can dump everything in there and get those going. If I wanted to, I could do a third pool over here. I'm debating if I want to. I'd have to make sure that the range is within of the dropper. I'd probably have to knock this wall back one to keep a ring around the current ring that I have, or do a ring of additional flowers where currently the mossy stone brick path is. So I'm like debating, do I want to add more flowers to the current droppers or add a third dropper over here with a third set of pools? I haven't decided yet what's going to make more sense. Because I still have Gaia droppers, or Gaia spreaders that I can use. So I just need to make 2 more pools and another splitter to put in the middle here, and then make 8 more flowers to put over here, and then I could have a third set of pools. I need to add sparks too, but then I'd have a third set of pools to be working on. The downside there is it would then split the charcoal production of the oven between 3 droppers instead of just 2. So it's like, I think I have enough for 1 more run. Did my shovel ever make it back down here, or is it upstairs somewhere? I think it's upstairs down somewhere. I'll just use this. Might as well get So another tool we can use this for is the charcoal can be blocked like that. And did I have more charcoal? I did. So that will save a huge amount of time when blocking for putting into the manner spreaders here, or into the droppers. So I'll get those both going. I have used up my entire supply of compressed air, which is what I was using to fuel the compactor that was generating my wood piles. So I'm debating how to handle that. I haven't finalized a decision yet on what to do. Because the output on that is very, very nice. But then it's like, do I do a process to create compressed air and generate something else that I don't need to get the compressed air? And I'm one block short. Oh, jeez. And I forgot to grab the... I just want to get one more thing done tonight. Just one more. Lit it on top. I remembered. Okay, so there's that. So I like having that compact drawer there. It will serve for both compacting the inferium essence coming out of the mystical agriculture and the charcoal coming out of the oven for producing terrasteel. So we have now made that process, both of those processes, more efficient. So that is good. Trying to remember what else is on the list, and I'm drawing a bit of a blank. Oh, okay, I remembered one more. So it's okay, it was supposed to be a tablet, and I don't see anything here that says it's a tablet. Oh! I'm curious. I don't know if that's how it works or not, but I think it does. I'm not sure though. What is it? Craft a wireless grid and right-click it on a controller. Craft a wireless transmitter and add it to your network. You can now access your storage in a radius around the wireless transmitter. Okay, so there's actually multiple parts we need to deal with here. So there's a wireless grid, which is this. That's pretty easy. So special infused iron. Ender pearl. An advanced processor. And then a grid. I knew it wasn't actually going to be easy. Need 8 steel, 8 infused. Eight and 8. No idea how many I put in there. I want to make sure I have enough. Looks like I do need that. Oh, great. I only have 1 and I'm going to need 2. Well, just great. Advanced. I didn't hit a button. Why are you playing things? Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. 2 of those, 2 plastic. Good thing we made more plastic. Okay, and then this bottom one. Okay, that's pretty easy. I need to make more of those. A couple of diamonds. Some redstone. That's a slime ball and string. I remember that. Silicon, red, gold, and basic. Okay, what am I missing at the top? Red alloy ingot. Of course I am. I wanted to be done at 10, but this is the other thing on my list that I have to have because it's so useful. So I wanted to get it off the list. I'm trying to get caught up on all the things on the to-do list because there's so many. I appreciate Don's suggestions, don't get me wrong. He understands these endgame things better than I do, and a lot of the things he suggests are things in the game that I have no experience of, or I don't know the machines are even there, so why would I even think to look for them when I don't know they exist? Or like there's aspects to refine storage. I'm just barely learning the mod. I don't know about wireless tablet access and all of these other things and all that. So, you know, the information is definitely very helpful, but I can only do so many projects in one evening. And they, you know, you give me, you know, 10 suggestions. I'm like, I can't get to all of them. I can't. Okay, so there's that. That has to cook. That gives me my second one of those. So now if I go to here, 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 there's that. That has to cook. I go here, here, here. Oh, that's over here. 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 Oh, that's a construction core. Oh, jeez. Great. I made an extra one thinking I needed it, and I didn't, because it's the other one. Because, of course, it needs lumium! Borrow you. Yeah, we'll put it on the front here. Gonna need tank sitting on top, servo, Nord. You're already full, but that's fine. Okay, so there's that. I just have the silver coming through. Gosh darn it. See, now if I come like to here with the like golds, this doesn't work. So those type of things I'm still going to have to do the old-fashioned way of running it through this way. so we're going to do 4 at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it gives me 16. It lets you have a chance to refill. Little dude! Where'd he go? Oh, my... That's right, it's only... Tempered blade is still considered only iron. Oy, 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 oy. I goofed. I need to keep a higher tiered sword on hand. Okay, grab that. Even if I can just get the tablet part done, we can save the transmitter part for next time if it's as complicated. That. Ew. I still have to do the core. This. Now I can come here. That. Okay. So then I... Okay, so this is now linked to my controller. So I have that part done. Now I need a wireless transmitter. Machine casing. Do I have an extra machine casing? It'd be nice if I did, but I don't see one there. And I do not. So let's do this. This. Oh my god. Oh, and I'm out of Invar, I think. Oh my god. Are you flipping kidding me? Wow, at one time I had lots of nickel. I am almost out. Oh my god. Almost there. This is definitely the last thing that was on the to-do list for tonight. I just would feel better about getting it taken care of, because then I won't have to worry about it for a little while. Okay, so here, 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 here. I need silver gear. There's that, and do this, there's that, then do this, there's that. Okay, so now I put this somewhere on my unit. Put this somewhere. Let me get you, Let's take So now, in theory, I can go way over here. I'll have to charge it. Oh, good grief, that's a really small range. Must be placed on cable. What the hell? I can only reach it to here? I mean, it means I don't have to be standing. I literally still have to be within the base. There's nothing there about infusing it to give it greater range or anything like that, so that's not it. I thought this thing was supposed to have like a 64 block range or something like that. This isn't even the length of a building. Okay, well, that left me completely underwhelmed. I mean, can I reach my stuff down here? Wow, I can't even reach it in the basement. What was the even point of making this? I mean, I can reach stuff without being at the terminal, but only within this room. I mean, do I have to, like, litter my entire base with these wireless terminals or something? That's... What the hell? After I was looking for Signalium, there it is. Great, that's funny. Okay, well, that episode ended on sort of a disappointing note, as I was expecting a hell of a lot more than that. I mean, that was so underwhelming, it's not even funny. And you have to have, what, a separate one to handle the fluid? That makes sense because you have to have a separate grid for it. But... that's AE. That's not the one I want. Yeah, I'm... Needless to say, I was expecting a lot more than I can reach stuff within my same building. I don't have to be standing at the terminal. That was... Wow. Okay. Yay. Yeah, there's something really wrong there. I don't know what it is, but there's something obviously really wrong there. I'm going to put that there for now. And we didn't get any quests turned in, so we did not have any loot bags. So we did not make any quest achievement progress today, but we did achieve the things that were on my to-do list. So the power cells are in place to keep the builder running in the nether, so that we have those nether ores coming in, which is great. We got the void ore miner upgraded, so it is now a tier 3, and now we can start hoarding the supplies and preparing to upgrade it once again to a tier 4, which is needed to get iridium coming in via the ore miner. So that is the next big project. Third, we automated the process of getting refined boosting mixture needed for our 2 big multi-block processing units downstairs. That material is just such a good addition because you get additional output when you process things in those machines, and that obviously is going to be a more efficient way of using them. When you're doing just a single batch, the difference between 3 and 5 is not a big deal. We're going to be using them to make 200 of something, then yeah, it becomes a big deal. So we got that automated and up and running, and then we made our wireless grid for accessing our refined storage, and that was a dud. So 3 out of 4 ain't bad. So I will take 3 out of 4. That's something. So it is still progress, good progress, and we will take it. So we will continue, I think, working on probably void ore miner in our next installment. The other thing we may work on is this Mutatron. I don't know how doable any of this is. I mean, this looks doable. I mean, I have that. I don't know what all else needs to go into using it once I have it. But this would appear to be the way to try and get some of these trees we need to continue working on the ultimate stew. So that would probably be another project for us to work on besides continuing the work of trying to upgrade our void miner further. So I put that right there, thank you. And I'll put this right there, thank you. So are you all done being healed? You are. So overall, it was a successful episode. I will take 3 out of 4, like I said. I'm happy with that. Oh, and I forgot, we got the ultra rare constellation added to our book. That is a winner right there as well. So I'm Katiana. This has been Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. I'm not sure what time I will be on tomorrow night. I have a dental appointment. And we're finally finishing up the root canal that I had at the end of last year. Y'all remember I had a root canal. I had to delay it once because I got sick. And then I had to delay the crown because I had to wait for my insurance benefits to roll over for the new year. So I will be going to get my crown, and then I probably should wait until I can talk normally because my mouth will all be numb. And so I will probably hang out at home and work on some other things because I'm taking the afternoon off in case my mouth hurts a great deal after this. And so once I feel better and my mouth is not numb, then maybe I will be able to stream. But we will be back and continue our work on automating and auto-crafting and advancing our ore miner. And I'm going to continue researching on breeding these trees, and so we can work on ultimate stew. And we'll see what other things we can work on. Everybody stay safe, take care, and I will see you next time. Good night, everybody.